guys must either be younger or not from Antigo, because I don't recognize a lot of these names. Yes, it is. Oh yeah. This is kind of the last year because the kids that will be graduating next year.
I think that's what we're gonna have. We're absolute worst case scenario. We probably have definitely
I mean, not that I would complain if I have an extra game. Oh, no. We can.
So we'll try to cross the figure out.
guess you say that Bowden Kunze is Reed Kunze's younger brother? Are they related? There's a Bowden Kunze. Yeah. Reed? But he used to, right? That's his, yeah. I remember also they'll be like, oh, this last name's here, here's the Bowden.
Some things just go better together, and probably always will. Like a cup of coffee and a sunrise, Sunday drives and time to kill. What's the point of this old guitar if it ain't got no strings? Pouring your heart into a song that you ain't gonna sing.
So you guys are over
It's a match
same
made
regional
up
as us
in
for the
heaven.
Legion tournament too.
Boys and
Up in Aqua.
and me, as long as you're right here.
Yeah, it's
Your license in my wallet
we'll see.
when we go out.
There's a lot of teams that are not, you
Your
might last longer than you
lipstick
think.
stained every coffee cup that I got in this house. The way you sing I love you too is like rain on an old tin roof. And your hand fits right into mine like a needle in a groove. Some things just go better together, and probably always will. Like a cup of coffee and a sunrise, Sunday drives and time to kill. What's the point of this old guitar if it ain't got no strings? Pouring your heart into a song
Yeah.
that you ain't gonna sing. It's a match made up in heaven,
Yeah.
like good old boys and bees. And me, as long as you're right here.
Probably should have been on the committee. Well, me and another guy ended up taking it. We won
Sometimes we're
4
rolling
games, 5
water,
games.
but I wouldn't name. Would just sound better together,
These guys 10 runs.
and probably always will. Like a cup of coffee and a sunrise, Sunday drives and
We had one kid who could pitch.
pouring your heart into a song
And
that
that's
you
when I left
ain't
fielder.
gonna
Like,
sing. It's a match made up in heaven,
Yeah.
like
I had
good old
all this
boys
nonsense
and
kid.
bees.
This came out
And
from
me,
He was
oh, right here.
You know, it's like everything that we were just making stupid ass plays.
Yeah.
And we ended up sweeping up there. We never got to like 3-0 all the country. Rhineland.
Well, I was browsing through the stations and I found something that I really liked.
Just a great all-around community station that actually plays a lot of music.
And we
It was up there. That would be 4 years ago now. Rhinelander booked Medford opening day. 10 run. And no, Medford was the undefeated. And then they cooked center fielder. Kids throwing up their 55. Nobody can hit it. Rhinelander's out of pitching, so they throw some kid out. Logan Bumgarner hits one. I still swear to this day was way gone. Rhinelander kid throws his hands up, gets him to call it a ground, goes up. Next pitch, the catcher puts one so far gone that there was no doubt about it. I think it might have one hop. I mean, it was just. They were down 3 going into the 6th inning. The game did not go to the 7th. That was the year State was here. Yeah. But no, they've been. This group was runner-up last year at State, and then finished 4th at State the year before. So they've been. purely marketing standpoint,
Yeah.
it's the best thing you do because people are going to watch the game that haven't had a chance to see him pitch yet.
But is that what the All-Star game is?
Yep.
For marketing?
Like,
I was listening to my son this Sunday. Phil's reaction was rough. Trey Turner, what a joke. It's fucking terrible. I mean, that's terrible. Real mean to him. Nothing against the roster. Those two, Sanchez and Morales,
Yeah.
they're more deserving.
I think the point,
Then it's starting to get to the bananas.
but like nobody wants to play. You got how many guys that are, well, one of those guys can't. He's starting.
Yeah, if they throw Freddie from the corner,
He's not going to be available. So, and you know what? If it gets eyes on the All-Star game, and people can, for me personally, if people can see how good he is,
I understand.
yeah.
Why, but why can't he so wide? I mean, I thought they still tried to listen.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna push it back to 11:30 on the draft.
All hit country, 106. The rumor you heard. All hit country, 106. The rumor you heard.
I want that baseball. Can you give me that baseball?
I never told you
You can give me that baseball. Go all the way up.
Tell me
I'll run to the top. Look it up. Look it up. Watch over your fingers. Come on, this will be like a carnival game. No. Look the other way. Hold up. Now you lost it. Oh, wow. It's a carnival game. Your son did it. I did it. Your son was telling me you were it.
you love me too.
I'm gonna let me see this on the Price is Right. Oh, look at that. Oh. Don't hurt yourself. You get crowded now.
Tell me what gave it away.
Hey, help me, Mama.
Must have been the roses and the wine.
Look at this.
Unexplainable smile. They say where there's smoke, there's fire. Well, I hope it's true. 'Cause rumor has it you love me too.
They got a line tonight? Well, they should be the box.
Maybe there's unexplainable smile.
I
They
did.
say where there's smoke, there's
You gonna just run it?
well, I hope it's true. 'Cause rumor
Are you just gonna run it?
Yeah, as soon as he's done, we're gonna go.
Or not gonna do infield outfield?
No, we're just gonna go.
No. We're way behind.
I know, we're
Are they gonna do the box? In the lines? How come nobody's doing that now while Chris is up there? Absolute cluster.
Going down?
Yeah, we won.
Check that popcorn machine.
It's broke.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Got me a Snickers then.
Lance Crew.
I'm thinking of grabbing two of them.
Well, looks like we're finally going to get some baseball here. As the managers and umpires are meeting, the field took a lot of work. Still some wet spots out there. A lot of rain last night and possibly more rain in the forecast later today. So we'll see how much we get in. But it's Antigo and Medford facing off here. Should be an interesting matchup. Two communities, I should say, that know each other very, very well. Antigo and Medford sharing a conference in high school. But we're going to turn it over to our PA announcer for the national anthem and starting lineups. We'll be back with the call of this one in just a moment.
Medford versus Antigo. Starting lineups, first for Medford. Leading off at third base, number 2, J.V. Castillo. Batting second at second base, number 9, Parker Lisner. Batting third at shortstop, number 5, Tanner Robbie. Batting cleanup to first baseman, number 25, Peyton Schreiber. Batting sixth, the pitcher, number 4, Jackson Blomberg. Batting sixth, the catcher, number 42, Blake Bargander. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 27, Carson Carbaugh. Batting eighth, in right field, number 52, Charlie Gurl. And batting ninth, the center fielder, number 24, Evan Wilkins. And now for your Antigo Typhoon. Leading off at shortstop, number 5, Parker Cheney. Batting second to DH, number 14, Jack Sundermeyer. Batting third and catcher, number 16, Seth Meadow. Batting fourth, first baseman, number 17, Jordy Pregler. Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 2, Caden Novak. Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 12, Owen Meadow. Batting seventh in left field, number 3, Levi Van Persie. Batting eighth at third base, number 10, Tate Hudson. And batting ninth at second base, number 21, J.T. Elke. On the mound for the Typhoon today will be number 8, Marcus Washapko. At this time, we ask all who are able to please rise, remove your hats, face the flag down the right field line for the playing of our national anthem.
Rocking the old school stirrups. Gotta like that. Love it, love it, love it.
National Anthem starting lineups in the books. We are ready for baseball. Here in Antigo, game 1 of 2 for us today. A little bit of a late start. We're an hour 45 behind already, as it is Medford and Antigo. Marcus Washelko on the mound. He's going to get his warm-up tosses in. He will face this formidable Medford lineup. J.V. Castillo to lead things off. Ended the year as the DH for River Falls. In fact, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 River Falls players in the first 4 spots. Castillo, Listener, Harabi, and I believe Peyton Schreiber is also going to try and make the team over there. Jackson Blomberg in the 5 spot. He's at SPAT at UWSP. Then in the 6 spot, Carson Carbaugh. He is at, Blake Bargander. He is at transferring from River Falls to Platteville. So yeah, it's a stacked lineup here.
The first for Medford, third baseman number 2, J.V. Castillo.
So J.V. Castillo will dig in. He played yesterday for the Abbotsford Merchant Dairyland team. They took a tough loss to Rapids in the rain, as that one's going to miss a little high for a ball, and we are underway. And that is not working. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field playable. The catch is made. First out of the inning.
Now batting the second baseman, number 9, Parker Lisner.
So Parker Lisner will come to the plate with 1 out. First pitch is across for a strike to Parker Lisner. Lisner struck out just once in the high school season. The wind and the kick. Fouled back. 0-2. Field looks to be in good shape. A lot of diamond dry on the field to get it ready today. The wind, the pitch. Slow off speed. High, 1-2. The kick and the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Out towards the other field. Stays 1-2. Wind by Washelko. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Back up the middle. Pick at second. Throw to first is not in time. So that's going to be a single.
The infield single brings up the shortstop, number 5, Tanner Harabi.
And that will bring Tanner Harabi to the plate. Bounced around the outfield for River Falls this past year. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Listener back in safely. Shalko will come set. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Listener, I think, trying to draw a throw. The pitch. Stays up high, 2-0. Looking in. Steps off. Listener back in safely. Medford will play right after this. May get a short delay. There's a chance of some rain later on. Another pickoff throw, and that's going to get away. Listener's going to run. He's going to end up at second. He's going to take a big turn. Throw comes in quickly. That is going to be cut off by Washelko. Will be an error. Still 2-0 on Harabi. Washelko sets. The pitch. Drops that curveball in for a strike, 2-1. Looks back. Couple looks back now. The pitch. Stays up high, 3-1. Nothing wrong with pitching around Harabi. A little bit here. Don't want to give him anything to hit with the with first base open now. Set. See if he sends one. Down. Breaking ball on 3-1. Full count. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. This one was going to be a tough play. That is going to drop in as a fair ball. Bit of a bobble there. They will put the brakes on Parker Listener at third. He had to hold. That is a single, first and third with one out for Peyton Schreiber.
Now batting the first baseman, number 25.
So Schreiber will come to the plate. Schreiber will be playing some college ball next year. Graduate from Abbotsford. See if Harabi's off here on the first and third. He is not. That one's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble. That one is back. That one is going to bounce in all the way to the fence. One run across. Harabi was running right away. He is going to turn. He is going to score. 2 RBI double for Peyton Schreiber. And that will bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. Playing baseball at UWSP.
Number 4, Jackson Blomberg.
Couple looks back, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Long run in, the catch is made. Schreiber will tag. Good throw to third. Popping away. Two outs, runner at third. And that'll bring Blake Bargander to the plate. Chopper on the ground, foul. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Little roller on the infield. Pick at third. Long throw is in time, and that'll end the inning. But Medford gets a couple on the 2 RBI double from Peyton Schreiber. He is left stranded. We go to the bottom of the first. Cheney, Sundermeyer, Meadow due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
We go to the bottom of the first. Jackson Blomberg on the mound here for the first one. In fact, I can tell you who's pitching the second game as well. That will be JV Castillo will be on the mound for game 2. JV pitched 1 inning last night for Abbotsford. But this is a fun experience. Jackson Blomberg has his stuff. He is a very, very good pitcher. Jackson Blomberg into his wind. The first pitch bounces that one in for a ball, 1-0. Jackson Blomberg threw 9 shutout innings for Rib Lake. Again, for Interwald against Rib Lake, because that's going to be a little roller up the line. Pick, tossed to first is in time, 1 away. 1 down, and that'll bring Caden Sundermeyer, Jack Sundermeyer to the plate.
DH number 14, Jack Sundermeyer.
The designated hitter. Good music from the DJ here today. Definitely approve of that. First pitch to Sundermeyer. That one's going to be hit on a line. That is going to be caught. Carson Carball lays out for that one.
Nice play by Carball. Left to take a hit away
2
from
down.
Sundermeyer. Brings up the catcher, number 16, Seth
And
Meadow.
that will bring Seth Meadow to the plate. The wind by Blomberg in the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Blomberg. The kick, the pitch. Just missing with that one, 2-0. Blomberg, big kick in the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. Time called. Blomberg likes to work fast. The pitch. Misses a little bit low, 3-1. Kick and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, full count. Looking in, Blomberg into his wind, the pitch. Hit in the air. Center field, playable. Wilkins is there, the catch is made, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down, go the Typhoons in the first. We go to the top of the second. It will be the bottom of the order for Medford, Carbach, Garrell, Wilkins, when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
We go to the top of the second. Medford leading 2-0. Carbach, Garrell, Wilkins, bottom of the order, will face Marcus Wachelko.
Leading off for Medford in the top of the second, left fielder number 27, Carson Carbach.
So Carbach digs in. Wachelko into his wind, the pitch. Drops just a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Beautiful spot we've got up here. Plenty of entertainment between innings. The pitch. Little chopper on the ground. That's going to be... Ooh. That was a fair ball. But my opinion on that doesn't matter. So it's foul. Looked like it bounced over the bag, but angles can be deceiving.
Just ask geometry.
The wind by Wachelko in the pitch. Just a little bit high. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Charlie Garrell to the plate.
Now batting right fielder number 52, Charlie Garrell.
Wachelko into his wind, the first pitch. Fouled back. Strike 1. Might see Garrell throwing yet today or tomorrow. The wind, the pitch. Misses the outside corner on the breaking ball, 1-1. Into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled right over towards us. And that'll get some consternation from the fans down below us.
Oh my God, there was a play last night at Whitford. The first baseman, remember a kid took a pop of right over their dugout? They have big metal poles there. It's all gravel.
Wachelko
He came full speed minute.
into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Off the dugout and just misses coming over.
He goes head first on this gravel. And he misses that pole with his head level that much. He would have broken his back. I swear to God. He was on full speed diving. He made the catch.
The wind, the pitch.
Dude, it's not worth it.
Stays up high, 2-2.
And he goes, I want to love first base. I said, I don't blame you. It's like, what the hell? I mean, it was an incredible catch. He could have really.
Kick coming back. That one's going to be sliced foul right towards us. At this point, move Unson over and have him playing basically in foul territory. I don't think you can do that. Pretty sure you have to be inside the foul lines, except for the catchers. That's going to miss high for a ball. Full count. And all of a sudden, this is pitch 8 of the at-bat now to the wind, the pitch. High for a ball. 8-pitch walk gets Garrell on for Evan Wilkins. Speedy center fielder.
Center fielder number 24, Evan Wilkins.
See if Garrell takes off. The pitch. Low for a ball.
Wait, it's like AJ, what, AJ pitched last time, is that? 9 batters, and had 1 out with a pop fly, the rest was a walk, or,
Sets.
the rest was a walk.
The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-0.
I got a hit.
Looks over his shoulder a couple times, the pitch. Wilkins going golfing. 2-1. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 2-2. JV Castillo waiting on deck. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. High for a ball. The throw is not handled. Full count on Wilkins. Take away the double play. The pitch. In the dirt, ball 4. 2 on as we go to the top of the order. And that'll be JV Castillo. Hit one right to Caden Nowak the first time up.
Now batting the third baseman, number 2, J.V. Castillo.
They give him a lot of space down that right field line if he can poke it the other way. Pickoff play at second. Not in time. Carroll takes that big lead again. Set the kick, the pitch. Castillo rolls one foul. Ooh, can't quite be handled by the third base coach. Brings the Boo Birds out up here. Oh, and 1. Pickoff play. That's going to be a little wide. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Castillo launches that one center field. Still back. The catch is made. Just able to get to that one.
Novak with a nice play out center. Take extra bases away from Castillo.
So that's 2 down now.
Brings up the second baseman, number 9, Parker.
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't catch it, he scores. That was a hell of a catch. I didn't think he
Sets. Steps off.
He's toast.
Paying a lot of attention to Garrell there at second. Garrell's fast, but he's not steel third fast. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. 41 pitches thrown already for Marcus Waschelko. That one's going to be hit down the line. That's going to drop in a base hit. Garrell turning. He's going to head for home. He will score. Ball sneaks through. That's going to allow Wilkins to come to the plate. He will score. So that is going to be an RBI single. Wilkins will go home on the error. For nothing. Still 2 outs for Tanner Harabi.
Now batting shortstop, number 5, Tanner Harabi.
Waschelko. Ooh. That was very close to a balk. Sets. The pitch. Low gets past. That is going to allow Listener to go to second. He's going to turn, thinking about third, but he will stay put. Chalco comes set. The pitch. Spins Harabi out. 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. Shelko. Long look at second, the pitch. Ball 4. 2 on, 2 outs for Peyton Schreiber. 2 RBI double his last time up. We'll dig in. The pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball. 1-0.
It's just Abby Colby. They got a baseball co-op for baseball. So.
Yep. The pitch. That third. Schreiber into second with the double. I can't give him the double on that. We'll give him the single. And Schreiber goes to second on the throw. Second and third for Jackson Blomberg. Flew out his first time up.
The pitcher number 4, Jackson Blomberg.
The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Blomberg pops that one straight up. Next to first, steps back, makes the catch. It will be Pregler, Novak, Meadow due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
A little Sweet Caroline here as we get the throw down as we go to the bottom of the second. 4, 5, 6, Pregler, Novak, Meadow due up for the Antigo Typhoons.
Leading off for the Typhoon at the bottom of the second, the first baseman, number 17, Jordy
Pregler. And huge shout out to him. He's now my favorite player for good walk-up music. I don't know if that's his pick or DJ's pick, as that one's going to be hit in the air. That's going to burn Carbaugh. That's going to get down. Digging for second. Makes the turn there. Got a hold of one there. That's a double. That's the first hit for Antigo.
Brings up the center fielder, number 2, Caden
And that'll bring Caden Novak to the plate. Kicking the first pitch. Bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Chance here for Antigo. Sets. Kicking the pitch. Popped up, foul. That's going to hook out of play and get across the street. 0-2. This one squeezes right in the block here. Blomberg looks back to kick the pitch. High for a ball. Couldn't get it. Blomberg looks in. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. Pick by Castillo. Throw to first is in time. That does allow Pregler to go to third. So productive out. One down, and that'll bring Owen Middow to the plate. Left-handed hitter. The wind by Blomberg in the pitch. Breaks a little low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. Catches the inside corner, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning, big second out of the inning, takes the sac fly away, and that'll bring Levi Benversi.
Levi Benversi.
Blomberg already into his wind, the pitch. Just a touch high for a ball, 1-0. Blomberg, like a lot of these Medford pitchers, likes to work quickly. The wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 1-1. Wind the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 2-1. I imagine we're going to turn games quickly here. The kick, the pitch. On the inside corner. 2-2. Blomberg into his wind the pitch. Little roller on. That's going to be charged by Castillo. Pick throw. Not in time. Popping away. So that will get the run across.
Third baseman number 10, Tate Unson.
And that will bring Tate Unson to the plate. Now they're going to talk about it. I wonder if they're going to call. I wonder if they're going to call him out for a running lane violation. Still talking about it. Nope. It's good to talk about because that's one of those things that's tough to see with only 2 umpires. So make sure you get it right. Didn't think there was anything nefarious there. So the run scores 5-1 now. And Tate Unson will come to the plate. First pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 2-0. back. The pitch. High 3-0. Blomberg. The pitch. Ball 4. 4-pitch walk puts 2 on. And that'll bring the number 9 hitter, JT Elke, to the plate. Little jump around.
Now batting, second baseman number 21, JT Elke.
Blomberg will come set. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. High 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Hits him. Bases loaded, and that'll bring us back to top of the order. And Parker Cheney, he grounded out his first time up. He is 0 for 1.
Elke hit by the pitch to load the bases. Brings up the shortstop, number 5, Parker Cheney.
In. Wind in the first pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. Blomberg. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt. 1-1. Blomberg, the wind, the pitch. That one's going to be flared. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. Chance at the plate. That was going to come in. They won't do it. 2 runs come across on the single.
Cheney with a 2-run single. Makes it a 5-3 ball game.
5-3. And that is going to bring Coach Nelson out to have a chat. So they're going to talk about it here. One more game after this. We will most likely not make it back in time for Pittsville Medford Dairyland with the delays today. So with that, we will not be able to make that one. So if you're expecting that one later tonight, we will not be there. We'll be back here tomorrow at some time for that will be Medford Fond du Lac and Medford Germantown.
The designated hitter,
And that'll bring
14,
Jack Sundermeyer to the plate.
Sundermeyer.
Hit one hard, but right at Carson Carbaugh to make a slide. Not quite right at him. Carson Carbaugh to make a good play to get to that one. First pitch. Hit him. Bases loaded again. And that'll bring the catcher, Seth Meadow, to the plate.
Now batting for the Typhoon, the catcher number 16, Seth Meadow.
So Meadow digs in. Wind by Blomberg and the pitch. Inside. 1-0. 3 across already here in the inning for Antigo. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Coming on, the catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Antigo leads the bases loaded, but they get 3 across. We go to the top of the third. Bargander, Carbaugh, Gerald due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Top of the third, 5-3 Medford with the lead. Blake Bargander to lead things off. Bargander, Carbaugh, Garrell due up here in the third.
For Medford, the catcher, number 42, Blake Bargander.
So Bargander digs in from the right side. Wind and the pitch. That's going to be skied. Left field coming in. The catch is made. First out of the inning.
Now batting the left fielder, number 27.
One down,
Carson
and that'll bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. Wind in the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Kicking the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Kick the pitch. Off the outside, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Little roller on the ground towards third. Pick there. The throw is late and wide. Carbaugh is going to end up at second. So that will be a single. Carbaugh will go to second on the throwing error. One out, runner at second for Charlie Garrell, who walked his last time up.
Fielder number 52, Charlie Garrell.
Look in from Wishelko. He'll come set. Pickoff play at second, not in time. Carbaugh back in safely. Carbaugh, good speed. He was starting running back his senior year at Medford. Split time with Paxton Rothmeyer, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 0-1. Yeah, Carson, one of those kids that gets to play Legion their first year out of high school. Another pickoff play at second, not in time. Shelko. Couple looks back. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's going to get by. Carbaugh's going to end up at third. Sets. Shelko the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 0-2. The pitch. High for a ball. Garrell lays off one that was pretty close. Shelko. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. This one's going to drop in for a base hit. Garrell's going to come to the, or excuse me, not Garrell. Garrell will be at first. Carbaugh will come to the plate. He will score. Six, 3. And Evan Wilkins will come to the plate. He walked his last time up. He's 0 for 0.
24, Evan Wilkins.
The pitch. Drops that curveball in for a strike, 0-1. Wind blowing out now. Pretty much straight out to right from behind us, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Bob, it's popped away at second, and everybody's going to be safe. Shortstop couldn't quite handle it. That will be an error. So 2 on, 1 out for the top of the order. And that will be JV Castillo. He's hit a couple balls hard, but in range. As you see, as the outfielders start backing up. So you can see him, but you can't. The pitch. Catches that one. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Tried to go back to that same spot and missed. Sets. The pitch. Popped up. This one might be trouble coming in. That one is going to drop in. They are going to put the brakes on Charlie Garrell. He had to hold. Bases are loaded for Parker Listener.
Now batting the second baseman, number 9, Parker Listener.
Listener, a couple singles for him. He's 2 for 2. Shelko. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Low for a ball. 1-1. Those of you, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 2-1. Looking for that Everest Medford game. That has been pushed back. Everything pushed back. We got started here at about an hour 45 late. So my guess about an hour and a half till that one gets going. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced down the line. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down. All the way back into the corner. 1 run across. They will send Wilkins. Castillo will be held at third. That is a 2 RBI double for Parker Listener to go with his 2 singles already today. 3 for 3 day for Parker Listener. Tanner Harabi will come to the plate. 1 for 1, a single and a walk. Shelko will come set. The pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Kick the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed. Throw to first is in time, holds the bag. The run will come across. Kregler over at first. He is able to pull some gymnastics out over there. That will go 6-3 on the putout. Does score a run. 9-3 with 2 outs. Runner at third. For Peyton Schreiber, double and a single. He's 2 for 2. Shelko will come set. The pitch. Chopper. Foul. Strike 1. Pitch. Fouled back again. 0-2.
was like parked out here or something, and Dean and Mark came and they got a big argument. And somebody goes, Dad, here's the roller is rolling in reverse. And rolls in the
Sets.
Kubernetes truck.
The pitch. Popped up on the infield. Elke over for it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. But not before Medford puts 4 on the board. 9-3 as we head to the bottom of the third. Pregler, Novak, Meadow due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Lead off, 17, Jordy Pregler.
Jordy Pregler at the plate. That one's going to be tapped on the ground to third. Picked there by Castillo. Throw across the diamond. Got the tag on him. First out of the inning. Charlie Garrell has moved to first. Ryder Krishneski comes in to play second. Parker Listner heads out to right. Peyton Schreiber going to take the rest of the game off, I think, with that ankle. He kind of twisted that up a little bit. The pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. He twisted it a little bit on that play at first. The kick in the pitch. In the pitch. Swing and a foul. 1-2. Low for a ball. Listener went from second to right, and Krishneski came in at second.
Krishneski the second?
Yep, and Listener went out to right.
Listener. Besides Lance.
Got that right. Yeah.
The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That is the second out of the inning, and that will bring Owen Meadow to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1.
Owen Meadow.
Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. That one's going to be a strike. 0-2. internet, again, just cycling here. It's been doing this a little bit. Out, and that will end the inning. We go to the top of the fourth. We're going to deal with our internet issues here in just a moment. We'll be back right after this, right here on Sports on Focus.
In the bottom of the third, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. After 3 complete innings from Crest Brothers Park, Medford 9, Antigo 3. Leading off from Medford in the top of the fourth, the pitcher number 4.
Jackson Blomberg will lead things off. He is 0 for 2. Couple flyouts. 9-3 here in the fourth. First pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through a base hit. Lead off single. And that will bring Blake Bargander to the plate. 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out. Marcus Washelko, that was pitch 75 for him. As he comes set. The pitch. Bargander's going to hit that one hard, but foul. Strike one. Give you a quick turn for game 2. Sets. The pitch. Foul back behind the plate. 0-2. Ander takes back in. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air, hooking foul. Set. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got the high fastball by him, 1 down. And that'll bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. Strikeout and a single. He's 1 for 2.
Left fielder number 27, Carson Carbaugh.
First pitch to Carbaugh. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. See the Everest players out getting their swings in the batting cage. Swing and a miss. Throw to second is late. That's going to get into center field. But a good smart play there by JT Olkey. Kind of just keep that glove right by him. Pitch was a strike. It's 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside on the breaking ball, 1-2. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. Cloud's starting to break up, it looks like. Be good for getting games in tonight. Sets. Pickoff play at second, not in time. Shelko has a good move to second. Not as good to first, but he's got a tight turn to second. He's been close a couple times here. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning, and that will bring Charlie Garrell to the plate now at first base. He is 1 for 1, a walk and a single.
Now batting first baseman number 52, Charlie Garrell.
Charlie, get in the one. Charlie.
That's the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 2-1. Looking back, the pitch. Garrell's going to foul that one back, 2-2. Long look in from Michelko. He'll come set. The 2-2. Off the outside, full count. Sets. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory, giving chase, settles under it. The catch is made. Kind of almost popped out of the glove, and that will end the inning. For the first time today, Medford is held without a run. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Bottom of the order for Antigo, Benversi, Unson, Elke due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Bottom four, Levi Benversi to lead things off here. Benversi, Unson, Elke, bottom of the order for the Antigo Typhoon. 9-3 Medford. Medford held scoreless for the first time today. They kicked the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Wind making it a little more tolerable out today. It's not that warm, but low for a ball. 2-0. The wind by Blomberg in the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. That's 50 now for Jackson Blomberg. Even with the 3 runs, he has been efficient today. The pitch. Low for a ball. Couldn't get him to chase. 3-1. Blomberg. The kick. The pitch. Low for a ball, and that's a walk. Ben Versi on for the second time today. And that will bring Tate Unson to the plate. He walked his last time up. He's 0 for 0.
Now batting third baseman, number 10, Tate Unson.
Looks at first. Blomberg will come set. The pitch. Pitch is a strike. Bargander wanted to throw down, couldn't. Sets. Runner goes the pitch. Pitch is a strike, the throw down. Oh, that pops away. Stolen base. 0-2. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be rocking up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. They will put the brakes on Ben Versi at third. So first and third, nobody out for JT Elke, the number 9 hitter. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. He's 0 for 0. Sets. Shows bunt, lays it down. They're going to go. They're going to flip home. He's safe. Throw was high. Throw back behind. Blomberg thought he could get the tag, couldn't. Throw was late. That is going to be a fielder's choice. 9-4. And that will bring Parker Cheney, the shortstop, to the plate. Ground out in a single. He's 1 for 2. Kick in the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Ground ball. Bobbled at second. That is going to be an error on Krishneski. Bases loaded, nobody out. For Jack Sundermeyer. Lined out and was hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Hit him in the head. Another run across. And that's
better. Just wait. I'm lining them up. 3,000 amps, you better find something like that.
That's going to bring Coach out again.
3,000 songs on each of them. That's what I do.
And we're going to see what they decide to do here. Imagine they'd stick with Blomberg. It's kind of be like, hey, let's get out of the inning. Going to have 9-1-2 for Medford in the top of the 5th. They need 6. Seth Meadow will come to the plate. A couple flyouts. He's 0 for 2.
Seth Meadow.
Kicking the pitch. High and tight for a ball, 1-0. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Chop foul. 1-2. Blomberg into his wind, the pitch. In the dirt, laid off. Well stopped back there by Bargander. The wind by Blomberg and the pitch. Hit on the ground. They're going to go second one. Not get anything else. They will get the out. Now they got the runner off the bag. Tag is late. So that will be a fielder's choice. 6-4. 1 out. First and third. Another run across. 9-6 as Jordan Pregler will come to the plate. 1 for 2. He doubled his last time up, or his first time up, I should say. Chops that one foul. Strike one. Alex Haney tracking that one down. The pitch. That one's going to go foul the other way. 0-2. Widening out that spray chart a little bit. Sets. The pitch. Just high. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. The throw down. Tag is applied, and that'll end the inning. Strike him out, throw him out, double play. Two, 4 on the put out. That will end it. But Antigo gets another 3, 9-6 as we go to the top of the fifth. Wilkins Castillo, listener due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first. But second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Strikes. Wind and the pitch. Drops into the zone for a strike, 0-1. He's gotten that curveball working here. They kick the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
They did? The Culvers? Sure.
The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field, drifting back, still drifting back. The catch is made as he crashes into the wall. Nice catch out there by Levi Benversi.
Welcome to extra bases.
One down, and that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And J.V. Castillo. Wind by Washelko, the pitch. Drops a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Misses a little. Do we call that a strike? 1-1. Thought he called it a ball there for a second. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. He'll throw that hand out sometimes to show where it missed, and it looks like that what he did from my vantage point, but nope, he called that a strike. It was close. I wouldn't argue a call either way. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball, 3-1. Both umpires have been pretty good today. Don't have too much to argue about. Either team. The wind, the pitch. Castillo sends that one straight up the silo. Washelko gets over, makes the catch. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Parker Listener to the plate. Just a normal day for Parker Listener. 3 for 3, a double and 2 singles today. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Center field going back, settles under it. The catch is made, and that will end the inning. Medford goes in order in the 5th. We head to the bottom of the inning. It will be Novak, Meadow, Benversi due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Cleaner Insurance.
Caden Novak to lead things off here. We got ourselves a ball game, 9-6. Ground out and a strikeout for Novak. Block is 0 for 2. Kicking the first pitch. Misses just a touch high, 1-0. That one pops away. Gonna go track down some lineups and some brats after this one. The wind, the pitch. Stays up high again, 2-0. Pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. Harabi, Krishneski, Blomberg, 2 up in the top of the 6th. The wind by Blomberg and the pitch. Low ball 4, leadoff walk. That will bring Owen Meadow to the plate. A couple strikeouts for him. He's 0 for 2.
Novak with the leadoff walk. Brings up the right fielder.
Everest players out at the batting cages, taking in the end of this one. They will play Medford next. That'll be the end of our coverage for the day. 3 games at least for you tomorrow. We'll see how they're scheduled out. We might have 4. The pitch. Shot foul, hits him in the box. Strike 1. As we've passed 1 o'clock here. If you're looking for that Everest-Medford game, that will be coming up as soon as this one is over. Late start today because of the rain. Fouled back again, 0-2. 75 now for Jackson Blomberg. Blomberg. The pitch. Fouled off. Just got a piece of that one. Almost spun forward. That one, I think maybe if there wasn't that little bit of kicked around dirt in the right-hand batter's box, that one might have stayed right in front of the plate. Blomberg. The pitch. Rolls that one on the ground. Back to Blomberg. Goes through the wickets. Throw to first. They'll get the out there. Does move the runner up. So 1 out runner at second for Levi Benversi. A single and a walk. He's 1 for 1 today.
Now batting the left fielder, number 3, Levi Benversi.
Sets. Kicking the pitch. Swing and a miss on that breaking ball. 0-1. Looking back at second, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-1. Looking back, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Sets. The pitch. Ground ball. That is going to find its way through a base hit. They will send Benversi. The throw to the plate is late. A run comes across on the RBI single.
Benversi with the RBI single.
And that makes it a 2-1 run ball game for Tate Unson. A walk and a single. He's 1 for 1. Wait, why are we playing Christmas music? The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The pitch, runner goes off the outside. The throw down is late. Pitch was a ball, 2-0. Kick in the pitch. Breaks low for a ball. 3-0. Sets. The pitch. Cross for a strike, 3-1. Blomberg. The pitch. Tipped into the glove. Or off the glove. Full count. Blomberg. Comes set. The pitch. Chopped foul. Medford scored all 9 in the first 3 innings. They've been held scoreless in the 4th and the 5th. The pitch. Ball 4. Unson draws the walk. And that'll bring JT Elke to the plate before that. Meeting at the mound. They are gonna pull Blomberg here. See who they choose to bring in. It'll be Ryder Krishneski. So we're going to step aside on the pitching change. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
JT Elke.
JT Elke reached on a hit by pitch and a fielder's choice. He'll face Ryder Krishneski for his pitch. That's going to be pop foul. Strike 1. Krasneski, long look in. The kick, bunt shown, pops it foul. 0-2. Krasneski will come set. Looks back at second. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. Snap throws. I was looking down to score it. Snap throw to second. The one time you score quickly, and he snaps a throw. It's just my luck. Krasneski shakes one off, gets one he likes. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. Kick, the pitch. Lays off, full count. See what Krasneski comes back with. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. They're going to go second one. They will not get a throw. Throw back, and they got him. Tag is no. Now the runner's going to go to second. Ooh. No. What are they? So it's going to stand.
Shortstop number 5, Parker Cheney.
So second and third, 2 outs on all of that. Ends up going in as a fielder's choice. And back top of the order, and Parker Cheney, 1 for 3. Pulled in Parker Listener. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Long run back. Catch cannot be made. 1 run across, 2 runs across, and we are tied.
Cheney with a Sun-aided 2-run single. We're all tied up at 9.
And that will bring Jack Sundermeyer to the plate. 0 for 1. Line driving, he's been hit twice. First pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Sets. The kick, the pitch. On the ground. To third, pick throw in time, and that will end the inning. But we got ourselves a tie ball game going to the 6th. Harabi, Krasneski, Blomberg due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. Well, it's in the hands of the bullpens. We will start with Antigo. Marcus Schwashelko will give you his line. He gives up 9 runs, 7 earned. 10 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. Jack Sundermeyer comes in now to try and hold this tie. On the other side, Jackson Blomberg, he gives up 9 runs. They were all earned, 5 hits, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. And some conversation again, I think, about that play at third. The throw down. And Tanner Harabi will lead things off. 1 for 2. He singled his first time up, walked his second time up, and grounded out his third time up. So he's going to be looking to get this inning going. If you are Medford, you are looking to get the runs on the board here. You don't want to wait until the 7th, or worse, play extras with 4 games in 2 days. So Harabi digs back in. Digs in, I should say, the wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The wind by Sundermeyer in the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-2. The wind, the pitch. High, that one goes all the way to the screen, 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Inside, ball 2. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Hit hard on the ground, foul. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be it on the ground, foul. Just foul. Stays 2-2. Sundermeyer looks back in. Into his wind and the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 3-2. That leg kick comes up so high he actually hits the glove with his knee. At least on that one he did. Let's look here again. Nope, that time he doesn't. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back.
He's consistently consistent.
Sundermeyer gets a sign he likes. Into his wind, the pitch. Low ball 4. Walks the first base runner and a long at bat, and that will bring Ryder Krishneski to the plate. So Krishneski will come up here, his first at bat.
Now batting the pitcher, number 6, Ryder Krishneski.
Kick. Runner goes the pitch. It's low and off the outside. They won't even get a throw. The pitch. Shows bunt, pulls back. Medford wanted the sound effect. They got it. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground. Looking, they're going to throw that one. It gets by! Harabi is going to hold at second. Krishneski will end up at first. Harabi ends up at third. Krishneski ends up at second.
Now batting second baseman, number 4.
Jackson Blomberg. 1 for 3. He singled his last time up. First pitch to him. That's going to be hit on the ground. They're going to go to first, and they call him out. Ooh. Close play does score the run. So Medford gets the lead back. 1 out, runner at third. For Blake Bargander, 0 for 3.
Number 42, Blake Bargander.
The pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Kick in the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Oop, forgot to put the run on the board. That's going to be in that foul. 1-2. They are having some fun with that sound iPad down there for sure. The kick and the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 2-2. Sets. The kick and the pitch. Low for a ball. Full count. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory, giving chase. Can't get to it. Pitch 7 of the pitch 7 of the at bat coming here. Fouled back again. Stays full. Pitch 8 coming up. Set the kick, the pitch. Bargander hits that one in the air. Should be deep enough. Going back, still going back. Catch is made. Krishneski will tag. He will score. Sacrifice fly. For Blake Bargander. 2 down, and that will bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. 1 for 3. Single, wrapped around a couple strikeouts wrapped around it.
Number 27, Carson Carbaugh.
The wind, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. High for a ball, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches its zone for a strike, 3-1. Kick, the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike. Full count. Kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning, but Medford does get a couple of runs. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Meadow, Pregler, Novak due up for Antigo when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
already scheduled 10.
They got the one up like 7:30.
Leading off for the Typhoon in the bottom
Seth
of the sixth.
Meadow to lead things off. 0 for
Seth
3.
Meadow.
Did hit into a fielder's choice. The pitch. Popped up. Straight up. Catch is made, first out of the inning.
Now batting the first baseman, number 17, Jordy Pregler.
As Jordy Pregler will come to the plate. Misses for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground, right to Harabi. Pick there, throw across the diamond, pulls him off the bag. Tag is applied. Two down, and that will bring Caden Novak to the plate. 0 for 2 with a walk. The pitch, a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Kick and the pitch, a little bit low for a ball, 2-0. Coming back, popped, foul. That's going to get out of play. 2-1. The wind, the pitch, high for a ball, 3-1. In the 7th, Medford will have 8-9-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be muscled off the end of the bat. Right there is Harabi. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Antigo goes in order. In the 6th, we go to the top of the 7th. Garrell, Wilkins, Castillo due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. First pitch is a strike to Charlie Garrell, 0-1. as Sundermeyer has to tie his shoe. Sundermeyer trying to keep it 2 going to the 9th. Be the bottom. It'll be 6, 7, 8 as that one misses the inside corner for a ball. 1-1. The line. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. First out of the inning. If Garrell is sprinting out of the box, he might beat it. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. 0 for 2. Walk and reach on an error.
Now batting center fielder number 24, Evan Wilkins.
Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. The wind and the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. Big kick and the pitch. Off the inside. 3-1. JV Castillo waiting on deck. So you've got speed and speed back to back. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air, center field. Drifting back, the catch is made. Second out of the inning. And that will bring the aforementioned JV Castillo to the plate. 1 for 4 today.
JV Castillo.
Kick and the pitch. High for a ball. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Lays off that one, 2-2. If you are looking for the Everest game, we're almost there. We're in the top of the 7th. We didn't get started till 11:45. Some field condition issues early. Hits them. Keeps the inning alive. And that will bring Parker Lister to the plate. 3 for 4. 2 singles, a double, and then flew out his last time up. Castillo takes his lead. Pickoff play at first. Nothing doing. Castillo with plus speed. Castillo will take second easily. Castillo takes a lead. The pitch. Off the outside. That's going to get past. Castillo will go to third easily. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Chopped right back to Sundermeyer. He will toss that one to first, and that'll end the inning. A ball that more caught him than he caught it. That will send us to the bottom of the 7th. Meadow, Benversi, Unson will be up. They need 2 to force the 8th. We'll see if they can do it when we come back right here on
everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
It'll be Owen Meadow. 0 for 3, a couple strikeouts and a ground out for him today. 11-9 in the 7th. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Need 2 here, so you need base runners. The kick, the pitch. A little bit low for a ball, 1-1. The line, the pitch. That's going to be hit down the line, foul. 1-2. Ball comes back in. Infield is dried out pretty well, just the spot right behind third. That still looks to be a little damp. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, couldn't get him to chase. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Popped up. Back of second, long run. And Tanner Harabi gets to that one, first out of the inning. 1 down, and that will bring Levi Benversi. 2 for 2. He's been on base all 3 times, 2 singles and a walk. First pitch is a little low in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be a tough play. Can't quite get to it. That'll be in for a single. The tying run will come to the plate.
Benversi with a 1-out single. Brings up the third baseman. Number 10, Tate Unson.
So Tate Unson, 2 walks and a single. He's 1 for 1. Sets the kick, the pitch. In for a strike. Strike 1-0. 0-1, excuse me. The pitch. Cross for a strike, 0-2. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Pick. The go to first. Ball pops away. And you tying run in scoring position. Second error on the Raiders. And that'll bring JT Olkey to the plate. He's been hit by a pitch and a couple fielders' choices. He's 0 for 2. Krishneski into his wind, the pitch. Drops just a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. In for a strike, 1-1. Long look in, the wind, the pitch. Just missing with that one, 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Got him out in front. 2-2. The wind. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. They will go to first in time. Does score a run. So now the tying run at third. 2 outs, and it comes down to Parker Cheney, 2 for 4. Ground out single, reach on an error and a single. The kick, the pitch. Calls that a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Pick, throw, in time, and the collision afterwards, but that will end it. Medford holds on and gets the win, 11-10. Go through the stats for you here real quick. Starting with Antigo, Parker Cheney, 2 for 5, 2 singles, 4 RBI. Jack Sundermeyer, 0 for 2, he was hit twice. Seth Meadow, 0 for 4 with an RBI. Jordy Pregler, 1 for 4 with a double and a run scored. Caden Novak, 0 for 3 with a walk, he scored a run. Owen Meadow, 0 for 4. Levi Benversi, 3 for 3, 3 singles, 2 RBI, 4 runs scored, he walked once. Tate Unson, 1 for 2 with a single, 2 runs scored, he walked twice. JT Ulke, 0 for 3, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. He was hit by a pitch. Pitching, Marcus Walshelko goes 5, gives up 9 runs, 7 earned, 10 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. Jack Sundermeyer goes the final 2, gives up 2 runs, 1 earned, no hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. On the other side, for the Medford Raiders, JV Castillo, 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Parker Listener, 3 for 5, 2 singles, a double, 3 RBI, 2 runs scored. Tanner Harabi goes 1 for 2 with 2 runs scored and an RBI. He walked twice. Peyton Schreiber, 2 for 3, a single, a double, 3 RBI. He looks like his day might be done. He's in shorts. But he went out with a little bit of a tie-up at first. Jackson Blomberg, 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Blake Bargander, 0 for 3 with an RBI. Carson Carball, 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Charlie Garrell, 1 for 3, a single and RBI, 2 runs scored. He walked once. Evan Wilkins, 0 for 3 with 2 runs scored. He walked once. Pitching, Jackson Blomberg goes 4 1/3, gives up 9 runs. They were all earned, 5 hits, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. Ryder Krishneski goes the final 2 2/3, gives up 1 unearned run, 2 hits, no walks, no strikeouts. We're going to get reset here real quick. We'll be back for Everest Medford coming up here in just a little bit, so stick around.
essential for metabolism, digestion, immunity, and detoxification, needs extra support and protection. If neglected, it can leave you feeling sluggish and constantly off your game. That's where Active Liver from New Nordic comes in. Available in easy-to-take tablets or delicious gummies, Active Liver combines powerful natural ingredients like turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract to help support healthy liver function. With Active Liver, you're giving your body an essential daily defense against toxins from alcohol, fatty foods, and sweets, helping you reclaim your energy, improve digestion, lose the bloat, and strengthen your immunity so you can look and feel your best again. Protect your liver and give it the support that it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
Langley Ford wants to make owning a new car trust easy. Don't have time for an oil change or tune-up? Langley Ford will pick up and drop off your car at no extra cost. Has gear damage had you down? Langley Ford has a full body shop on site. Want a new or certified pre-owned vehicle but don't want to pay hefty financing fees? Langley Ford is offering 0% financing on select new models. Langley Ford, your friend in the car business. Highway 45 north in Antigo or langleyford.com.
Free local delivery right to your door or to your room. Medical center service. Stand behind at Builder Service of Elko. Hi, I'm Dave at Builder Service. We provide quality lumber, windows, cabinets, siding, doors, decking, installation, painting, staining, roofing, and more. Ask about anything from our custom-made trusses to your new kitchen designs. Doing it yourself? Maximize. Power tools, drywall lifts, floor sanders, wood splitters, and more. Locally owned since 1965. Visit bsielko.com. Builder Service, Highway 45, Elko.
Looking for January Krieger Chiropractic Center in Antigo can help you.
I began having severe nerve pain and it was difficult to do my job. I heard about laser therapy and decided to give it a try. I received laser therapy treatments from Dr. Krieger at Krieger Chiropractic. The pain relief and improved mobility that I received allowed me to continue working pain-free. My name is Kim and I would highly recommend Dr. Krieger to anyone who has knee pain. My knee pain is completely gone. He helped me and I know he can help you.
You just heard from a very happy person who is feeling better thanks to the chiropractic care they received at Krieger Chiropractic in Antigo. I'm Dr. Anthony Krieger, and like my other patients, I can also help you get back to your daily life without pain. I use cutting-edge technology to treat your pain, and I genuinely care about each and every one of my patients. If you are feeling pain, let me help you, and I can and will. I'm Dr. Andy Krieger, Krieger Chiropractic on Superior Street in Antigo, next to the train. Call and make your appointment today and start feeling much better today.
Hey Wisconsin, it's construction season and the Wisconsin DOT wants to help you safely navigate work sites. Check 511WI.gov or download the app for roadwork or closures on your route. Know before you go with 511 Wisconsin. Sponsored by the Wisconsin DOT.
Looking for trusted tire service across the Midwest, including Antigo and Schofield? Come to Southside Tire, with 17 locations strong and growing. Whether you're rolling through town or hauling cross-country, Southside Tire has the tires, service, and expertise to keep you moving. From passenger cars to commercial fleets, we're your hometown tire pro. With big reach and small town care, find a location nearest you at SouthsideTire.com and see why so many drivers trust Southside Tire.
Welcome to Game 2, featuring DC Everest and Medford. Medford will be the home team. Leading off for DC Everest is shortstop number 20, George Jablonski. Jablonski reaches on the infield single. Brings up left fielder, number 1, Brennan Hochberger.
That big boy still out?
He got stepped on and it cut straight across the back of the ring.
Oh, he's done.
Back.
Number 52? Big one down. Is he going somewhere?
River Falls. I think maybe a little bit.
This guy a little weird?
JV played at River Falls this year.
So where's this guy going? Is he going somewhere?
No, he was at River Falls this year. He's 19-year-old. So the catcher, the pitcher, the shortstop all played this year at River Falls. The catcher got gray shirted, and then second base got gray shirted at point. Third base graduated this year, he's going to River Falls. And the big guy graduated this year, he's going to River Falls. Welcome back. Sorry, I had to finish my brats from between games. The infield single gets the runner at first. The pitch fouled back again by Brennan Hochberger. Stays 1-2. JV Castillo on the mound. Blake Bargander doing the catching. Garrell, Blomberg, Harabi, Listener first to third across the infield. Carbaugh, Wilkins, Krishneski left to right across the outfield. Brennan Hockenberger looking at another 1-2. He's going to hit that one in the air. Back. Settling under it is Carbaugh. He will make the catch first out of the inning. One down, and that'll bring Ty Rhodey to the plate.
Number 25, Ty Rhodey.
Left-handed hitter. Face Castillo. Kick in the first pitch. Stays up a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Popped foul and out of play, 1-1. It's kind of crazy. Before Schreiber got hurt, everybody on the infield was playing, either will be playing college ball or was playing or did play college ball for Medford, as that one's going to be tipped foul. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field, Krishneski drifting over, still drifting over. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. And that will bring the catcher, Cole Van Slyke, to the plate. Castillo will come set. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Some tasty brats here today. Castillo, the kick, the pitch. Across for a strike, 0-2. Castillo, long look in. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Little roller. That'll be fielded by Garrell. He will take it himself, and that'll end the inning. The leadoff infield single is left stranded. We go to the bottom of the first. Castillo, Listener, Harabi due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes,
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Castillo, Listener, Harabi to face Carter Miller. Doing the throwing. Cole Van Slyke behind the plate. Schultz, Schoberg, Jablonski, Wero. Left to right across the infield. Hochberger, Rhodey, Ritchie. Left to right across the outfield for the Evergreens of DC Everest. Post 492. Couple triple-digit teams here today.
Medford in the bottom of the first. The pitcher, number 2, J.V. Castillo.
As J.V. Castillo will come to the plate. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Back of second, long run there for Schoberg, and that's going to drop in. J.V. Castillo, first pitch, gets on a little bloop single. Tell you what, when you've had a rough day, there is nothing better than hitting it where they ain't. Just getting one drop in, and that will bring Parker Listener to the plate. 2 singles and a double in the first game. 2 for 5, or 3 for 5, excuse me. Look over at first. Long hold, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. We will be up in, throw back to first, not in time. We will be up in Minocqua all for the entirety of the regional tournament. Coming up in a couple weeks. 4 days of baseball. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That is a messy bracket with 6 teams. Another throwback. Not in time. Miller. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be muscled off the bat. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. Castillo will go to second. A couple little bloop singles. Medford 2-on with nobody out. And that'll bring Tanner Harabi.
The shortstop, number 5, Tanner Harabi.
Miller. Looks in. Comes set. Pickoff play at second. Ooh. On. The base umpire was slow turning around. Castillo, that one was close. Castillo will take a big lead again. Miller, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Long look back from Miller, the kick, the pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 1-1. Miller. Another long look in, the pitch. Shows bunt, lays it down. It's a good one. Nobody covering first. Everybody's safe. Infield single. And that will
brings up the catcher, number 42, Blake Bargander.
So that will load the bases. Have an update for tomorrow. Schedule. 9 a.m. will be Antigo Germantown. We'll be on the air at around 11:30 Fond du Lac Medford. 2 o'clock Germantown Medford, and then 4:30 Everest Antigo. We'll have those last 3 games for you. So that one catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. 11:30 is a little easier to get up here than.
You don't like me? You don't like me? I didn't get nothing from you.
Long as the infield comes in early here for Everest. Miller, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 from Blomberg. 0-2. Miller works from the stretch. The kick, the pitch. Blomberg chops that one on the ground. The run in, the throw home is not in time. Was a little wide. Castillo will score on a. That'll be a fielder's choice. So that is a run across for Jackson Blomberg. Or for Blake Bargander. Or is it Jackson? No, that is Jackson Blomberg. So I got it wrong in my book. Undo.
Squeaky wheel.
Why didn't we get a freaking rewind in the front this morning from him?
He's making up for it.
No, until we had to dive down and see it.
What do you mean we saw it?
I saw it.
There we go. Get that fixed. Long conversation here on the mound. It has been a couple misplays. Medford hasn't hit anything really all that hard yet. Couple bloop singles, an infield single, and then a fielder's choice. 1-0. Still nobody out in the inning. So Blomberg will bat here. Miller already only thrown 9 pitches to 4 batters. Got Listener at third, Harabi at second, Bargander at first. Infield stays in for Everest. Miller, the kick, the pitch. Cross for a strike. 0-1. Long look in. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be laced in the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Harabi. The throw is high. 2 runs across. 3-0 Medford. On the single.
Blomberg singles in 2 runs. Brings up the left fielder, number 27, Carson Carball.
Still nobody out in the inning as Carson Carball will come to the plate.
This is the 10 run we need with the home team.
Very well that could happen.
It will. I'm betting on it.
And Medford's pissed off as they played 7.
Looking back. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Shows bunt, lays down a good one. And they're late getting the run over to first, and he'll be safe.
Carball with a bunt single.
And the bases are loaded again.
Brings up first baseman number 52, Charlie Garrell.
And that'll bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. Infield stays in. Throw back to first, well off the bag, but one. It's interesting to see they're throwing to first on that one. Maybe trying to catch Carbaugh sleeping.
I graduated his son Kyle.
Sets.
Someone was pointing about.
The kick and the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0.
Next Pointer game I go to. Next Pointer game I go to.
Everest went in order in the top of the, or almost went in order in the top of the first. So it was that, or first that leadoff base hit, then went in order. Since then, the pitch tips that one into the glove, 1-1.
You had to do interviews in this class? It was like a coaching class?
Long inning here as Medford still has hit one ball hard. That was the double. That was that long hit from Jackson Blomberg. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 1-2.
Antigo. Are they still anti-education? I go, what? Are they still anti-education? Still trying to get a school built? This was 1983. Slap them. No, I'm like, yeah, that's all right.
Looking in.
He goes, I don't know if I can
Sets.
say this or not. He goes, but we don't even place.
The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Smothered. They can't go home. The throw to first will be in time. The run will score. So RBI ground out for Charlie Garrell. Everybody else moves up one. 4-0. 1 out, and that'll bring Ryder Krishneski to the plate. Miller wants him to go through the time call. Miller taking his time. Comes set. The pitch. Catches the corner first strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Little chopper up the middle. That's going to be smothered. They will go to first again. Another run will come across. So everybody moves up. 5-0, and Evan Wilkins, the number 9 hitter, will come to the plate. Raiders bat through the lineup. Had a long discussion at a game earlier this year. The pitch off, catches the inside corner for a strike. On what constitutes batting through the lineup? Is it all 9, or is it getting back to the tie that let it off?
No, I think all 9 is fine.
Oh.
You went through the whole lineup.
The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble. That one's going to get down a base hit. Carbaugh will come home and score. RBI single. 6-0, and that brings us back to top of the order, and JV Castillo led the game off with a single. The pitch, runner goes, swing and a miss, the throw down, pops away. Throw, overcorrect a little bit, throw was there. They had him, but Wilkins will steal second. Pitch was a strike, 0-1. Come set. They kick the pitch. Castillo hits that one on the ground. Pick at short. Throw to first is in time. That will end the inning. Medford sends 10 to the plate. In the first, they push 6 runs across. We head to the top of the second. Richie, Schultz, Wyro due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Glitter Insurance.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the second, 6-0 Medford. The Everest dugout trying to get fired up here as Cooper Ritchie will come to the plate. Ritchie, Schultz, Wyro to bat here in the top of the second. Kick in the first pitch, fouled back and out of play. Strike one. The kick, the pitch, right in the zone for a strike. 0-2. The wind coming back, stays up high for a ball. 1-2. Castillo back into his wind, the pitch. Misses with that one, 2-2. The kick, the pitch, in the dirt, full count. Wind the pitch, low ball 4. Second inning in a row, Castillo gives up a leadoff base runner, and that will bring Ryan Schultz to the plate.
Now batting, first baseman number 9, Ryan Schultz.
Kick in the first pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. This one might be trouble. That's going to get down. Cut off. The throw is going to come in quickly. Right to third. 2 on, nobody out for DC Everest.
Two out, nobody out. Brings up third baseman number 7, Maddox Wyro.
Maddox Wyro will come to the plate. Look in. Castillo will come set. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. They are going to hold Ritchie at third. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Now batting the pitcher number 18, Carter Miller.
And Carter Miller will come to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Muscled off the end of the bat, that will hook foul. Castillo into his wind, the pitch. Ball 2. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be muscled. And it's going to be bobbled. Everybody's going to be safe. A run will come across. Courtesy, it's one of the 24s. They had 2 24s listed on the roster. We're going to call it Zach Depke.
Second baseman number 3,
Will Stroberg. At the plate. The line by Castillo on the pitch. Popped up. Infield fly is called. Blomberg makes the catch, first out of the inning. One out, and that'll bring us back top of the order. And George Jablonski, he singled and was stranded back in the first. The wind and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit. Popping up, and that's going to get down, and everybody's going to be safe again. A second error at second. Scores another run. Six to 2, and Brennan Hochberger will come to the plate. Kick the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-0. Off the inside again, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. High, 3-0. The wind by Castillo in the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. Castillo, time called. Castillo into his wind, the pitch. Popped foul and out of play, full count. The wind, the pitch. Paints the inside corner, according to the home plate umpire. Strike 3 looking, 2 down. Oof. And that'll bring Ty Rohde to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Cross for a strike. 0-1. Stays a little high for a ball. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit down the line. It's foul. Just foul. The wind, the pitch. Just a little off the outside. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back, still going back, still going back. Wilkins is there, and that'll end the inning.
Nice play by Wilkins.
But Everest does push 2 runs across. They leave the bases loaded. We head to the bottom of the second. Listener, Harabi, Bargander, 2-3-4 when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Parker Lister to lead things off here in the bottom of the second. 6-2 Medford.
Number 9, Parker Listener.
Miller will set the pitch. That's going to be hit hard, but foul. The pitch, high for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch, low for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air down the line, giving chase. Foul. 2-2. Sets. Now he finally sets the pitch. Low for a ball, full count. Time call, looks like maybe a little dust popping up as the wind is gusting a little bit here. It is blowing out. To right field, those left-handed hitters are going to love that. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit, and that's going to get through the infield, a base hit. Listener, the big turn at first. He will stay put there. And that will bring Tanner Harabi to the plate. Harabi singled his last time up on a bunt. See if they try that again. Now the third baseman does come up. The pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Listener back in safely. Another pickoff play. Ball popping away. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Ooh! Very nice pick there at the third base. 1-1. Sets the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. The throw is late. Try to pick off play, and Listener gets the second. 1-2.
You're assuming he's going to drive back in. That's why you put your head down and go. Do they, like the guys who sell that, do they recommend taking it down over the winter?
The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air, down the line, giving chase. Foul. The haze from the Canadian smoke here now. It's going to get bad again today and tomorrow. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Just getting a hold of that one. It's a fair ball. Throw to first is late. Throw to third is out. And they got nobody at second. And Harabi's going to end up at second.
Look at each other.
So 1 out, and you end up back with a runner at second. For Blake Bargander, hit into a fielder's choice his last time up. Miller directing some traffic here. They are going to give Bargander a ton of room down that right field line. Bargander, a good spray hitter. Pickoff play at second, not in time. Harabi. Big lead. Couple looks back at second. Another pickoff play. Harabi back in safely. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Strike one. Long game. We've already gone 41 minutes. And we are only 1 out in the bottom of the second. Not what the people running the tournament were hoping for. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Looking back, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Going back. That's going to be dropped. Harabi turning. They'll put the brakes on him. And that will end up as a 2-base error. And that'll bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. Singled his last time up. And the infield comes in again. Looking in, the kick, the pitch. That'll be chopped on the ground. That's going to come up on the shortstop, and everyone will be safe on the air.
Seven,
7-2. And Carson Carbaugh will come to the plate. He singled his last time up on a bunt. Throw back to first, not in time. Infield playing more even with the bags now, with the first and third. See if they send Blomberg here. He does go. They're going to throw to third. Throw to second is not in time. Wait a second here while our umpire gets some caffeine in his system. The pitch. That one's going to be muscled off the end. That's going to knuckle, and that's going to be one run across. They will send Blomberg. They will not be a throw. That is a single. That is the worst feeling in the world if you are a first baseman or an infielder, when that ball just decides to go a different direction. And that'll bring Charlie Garrell, grounded out his first time up. RBI ground out, if I'm not mistaken. Throw it back to first, not in time. Sets. The pitch. High and off the outside. Looked like it was a pitch out. It's like we might be seeing somebody getting warm for Everest. 40 pitches already for Carter Miller. The pitch. In the dirt. 2-0. Looks like it was 14. That would be Brody Hall. Carbaugh takes his lead. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Second one relay is late. Oh! All right. Well, that goes in as a double play. We go to the top of the third. Van Slyke, Richie Schultz due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Cole Vance liked to lead things off. He grounded out his first time up. First pitch to him. Little check swing roller to second. Picked there by Blomberg. Throw to first is in time. One away. One down, and that'll bring Cooper Ritchie to the plate. Walked his first time up. He is 0 for 0 in this one. That one misses for a ball. 1-0. Low for a ball again, 2-0. The pitch. High for a ball, 3-0. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. That's a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring Ryan Schultz to the plate. He singled his last time up. He is 1 for 1. Castillo. Kick and the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Castillo. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Back of first, long run. That's going to be just foul. 2-1. That's 50 pitches for JV Castillo. Sets. The kick, the pitch. In for a strike, 2-2. The pitch. Rolled foul. Kick save was a miss. The pitch. Misses the inside corner, full count. Coming back. Little roller off the foot. Took his shin guard off. Sets. The kick, full count pitch. Low for a ball. 2 on with 1 out for Maddox Wiro. Singled his last time up. Or Wiro, excuse me. Wiro. Yep, I said it wrong the first time this time.
I went with Heine on this one.
Kick the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 1-1. Couple looks back. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Took a little off that one, 2 down. And that'll bring Carter Miller to the plate. He reached on an error his last time up. He is 0 for 1. The kick, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. High for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. Low for a ball. They're going to throw it back and didn't get it in time. Two and one. Couple looks back. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, popping away, but well set. Stopped back there by Bargander. Full 3 and 1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Chopped. Foul. Full count. Ooh. Error on the third base coach. Castillo. Comes set. Couple looks back at second. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run center field, still giving it a run. That's going to get down. 1 run across. They will send Schultz. The throw will not be made. 2 RBI double for Carter Miller.
2 RBI double. Makes it 9-4. Brings up the second baseman, number 3, Will.
And that'll bring Will Schoberg to the plate. Zach Depke, the courtesy runner. That's going to be fouled back by Will Schoberg. Infield fly his first time up. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, playable. Catch is made, and that'll end the inning. The 2-run double makes it 9-4. We head to the bottom of the third. Krishneski, Wilkins, Castillo, 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Cleaner Insurance.
Leading off the bottom of the third.
Ryder Krishneski will lead things off.
Ryder Krishneski.
Krishneski, Wilkins, Castillo, 8-9-1 due up here in the bottom of the third. 9-2 Medford with the lead. Well, Medford has 2 more games tomorrow. You can watch them both. They play Fond du Lac at 11:30, Germantown at 2, and then we'll have Everest Antigo. That's scheduled for around 4:30. Missing high for a ball to Krishneski, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 1-1. Then we have fouled back, 1-2. We've got some Legion softball this week. Possibly highlights, possibly live, still to be determined. The kick, the pitch. Little roller on the ground, too short. Pick there, throw to first in time. 1 away. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. Singled his first time up. He is 1 for 1 today.
Now batting center fielder number 24, Evan Wilkins.
That's the kick, the pitch. Fouled back, strike 1. Imagine we'll see Tanner Harabi tomorrow on the mound. We'll see how Peyton Schreiber's doing. Might see him, might see somebody else. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be muscled over, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Got the bat on the ball. Plopped it into center field. And that'll bring J.V. Castillo to the plate. Single and a ground out, he is 1 for 2. The pitch. Calls that a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Low and in the dirt, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt, 3-1. Miller not wanting to leave anything up for Castillo. The pitch. Little chopper. Roller to third. It's going to be a tough play. Throw is in time. Moves the runner up. Two outs now for Parker Listener. 2 for 2. He's got 5 base hits on the day. Looks back. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. Misses a little high. 2-0. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Driving back, still going back, still going back. The catch cannot be made. The run will come home and score. Listener will trot into second with the double. (10-4), and Tanner Harabi will come to the plate.
Shortstop number 5, Tanner Harabi.
Corners come, or just Wyro comes in at third. They stay close on Listener. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through. Listener's going to have to hold. Harabi digging for second. He will be in. We'll give him the single. Harabi goes to second on the throw. And that'll bring Blake Bargander to the plate. Reach on a fielder's choice and reached on an error. He is 0 for 2.
Now batting the catcher, number 42, Blake Bargander.
That's going to be slap foul. Strike one. Six in the first, 3 in the second, 1 already here in the third for Medford. They scored 12 runs in the first game, as that one's going to miss the inside corner for a ball. I believe it was 12. Oh, 11, my bad. 11-10. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed foul. Not by much, but it was foul. Ball comes back in. Miller has not been in any kind of hurry today, as compared to Castillo, who wants to just get it and chuck it. I think the home plate umpire getting a little frustrated. Miller sets the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Harabi. He will come home and score. 2 RBI double. Or single, sorry. I don't know why I said double. We'll blame the heat. It's not even that hot, but we'll blame that. And Jackson Blomberg will come to the plate. Reached on a single and reached on an error. He is 1 for 2. 12-4 Medford. Miller looks at first. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Well stopped back there by Van Slyke. The kick, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-0. Sets the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be coming in. Rhodey's still coming in. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Medford pushes another 3 across. 12-4. As we head to the top of the fourth, will be the top of the order for Everest when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Leading off, the shortstop number 20, George Jablonski.
George Jablonski to lead things off. That one misses low for a ball. 1-0. 4 runs on 4 hits, 3 errors as that one's going to be popped up. Blomberg out, still going out, can't make the catch. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. 4 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors. Or excuse me, 3 errors for DC Everest. 12 runs on 12 hits, 2 errors for the Medford Raiders. Pitch stays up high for a ball. 1-0. Everest has left 5. Medford's only left 2 on base today. I should say in this one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Throw down is late. 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Stays just a little bit high. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 2-2. Castillo. Comes set. The pitch. That one's going to be foul. Just past first, or third. Look back at first. Castillo. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. That is already 75 pitches for JV Castillo. He's thrown a lot of pitches. Set. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. First out of the inning. And Ty Rohde will come to the plate. A couple flyouts. He is 0 for 2.
Now batting center fielder number 25, Ty Rohde.
Pitch. Low and off the outside. Ball 1. Washington gets on the board first, 1-0. That one muscled off the bat. That's going to come down and land. It's a fair ball. That's a single. Wind pushing that one back.
Now batting the catcher number 2, Cole Van Slyke.
As Cole Van Slyke will come to the plate. A couple ground outs. He's 0 for 2. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. Castillo. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. This is a little flare. That's going to drop in for a hit. Didn't have anybody at second, so everybody's going to be safe. They maybe had a play there. Bases loaded, 1 out. And that'll bring Cooper Ritchie to the plate. He's walked twice. 0 for 0. The wind. The pitch. Fouled off. Strike one. The wind. Coming back. In the dirt. 1-1. Looking in. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. In the gap. Long run. This is going to drop in. They're going to try and score the run. The throw is wide. Throw home is cut off. Nobody waiting at first, so it'll be a 2 RBI single. (12-6). Still one out for Ryan Schultz. A single in a walk. He's 1 for 1. And that is going to bring Coach out. Have a quick conversation. Coach Krieger out to talk to his team. I think just to be, hey, come on now, you guys know how to do this. Nothing's been hit hard, but it's found space. Quick conversation. Castillo up to 83 pitches. It'll be interesting to see who comes back in. Blomberg has pitches to give. You've got Garrell who can throw. Krishneski.
Now batting the first baseman, number 9, Ryan Schultz.
So Ryan Schultz, a single and a walk. He's 1 for 1. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. Hit him. Base is loaded. And that'll bring Maddox Wyro to the plate. Ground ball and you're out of this if you're Medford. Maddox Wyro, single and a strikeout, 1 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Little troller on the ground. Step. Foot race to the bag. Out is recorded at third. The run does score on the fielder's choice. So 2 outs, 12-7, and Carter Miller will come to the plate. Castillo. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. That might stay fair, and it's going to drop foul. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Went around, 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. DC Everest gets another 3. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Carbaugh, Garrell, Krishneski due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. New pitcher for Everest. It's Ben Gartsky. Give you the line on Carter Miller. He goes 3, gives up 12 runs, 7 earned, 12 hits, no walks, no strikeouts. So Garcia is going to try and keep this one at 5. For our Twins fan in the booth, Byron Buxton went for the cycle today.
What? Hear that, Lance?
What?
What?
Byron Buxton went for the cycle.
I thought he was 4 for 4.
Yep. Just hit a home run to get him his cycle.
You see what Bellinger did? Whoa. He had 3 home runs. He got robbed of the 4th one. Well, what did robbed his 3rd one? Then he hit one after that.
Yeah, Cody Bellinger, I have a feeling he's not real happy with the Cubbies. Hit 3 home runs, had 1 trot back yesterday. That was fun to watch, sitting there at Dairyland watching the Cub and Brewers score come across at the same time. As Carson Carbaugh, a couple singles, he is 2 for 2. Neither of those, one a bunt single, one was an infield single. He has used his speed. The pitch, off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch, high and tight, spins out Carbaugh. Ben Gartsky. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1. The kick, the pitch, high for a ball. 3-1. Straight swap, so he's batting in the 8th spot for Miller. Yep. Gartsky. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. Full count. Gartsky will come set. Works on the stretch all the time. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Went up high with fastball. 1 down. And that'll bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. A couple ground outs for him. He's 0 for 2.
The first baseman, number 52, Charlie Garrell.
So Garrell will dig in here. Comes set. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. In. The pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. Sets. The kick and the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-2. (12-7) here in the bottom of the 4th. The long kick and the pitch. Misses that outside corner according to the home plate umpire. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground up the middle. It's going to bounce off the bag, and that's going to get through a base hit. Another luck base hit for the Medford Raiders in this one. I think Garrell probably was still safe, but it would have been a bit more of a play. And that'll bring Ryder Krasniewski to the plate with 1 out. A couple ground outs for him. He's 0 for 2. See if Krasniewski bunts here. Sets. That kick in the pitch. He is not. That one's low for a ball.
Are you surviving the whole day?
Sets. The kick in the pitch. Popped up. Hooking. Hooking. That's going to get out of play. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Playable. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. 2 down. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate.
And in center fielder number 24, Evan Wilkins.
In the kick in the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Garcia's going to come set. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be flared. Right field. Hangs up there. Catch is made, and that will end the inning. For the first time in this one, Medford is held scoreless. We go to the top of the fifth. Schoberg, Jablonski, Hochberger. 9-1-2 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Leading off for Everest, the second baseman, number 3, Will Schreiber.
Will Scheuberg will come to the plate here. First pitch misses for a ball. JV Castillo has 20 pitches to work with here as that one's going to be flared into right field. Long run coming on. The catch cannot be made. Threw the glove on Krishneski. That's going to be an error. And a leadoff base runner. That'll bring George Jablonski to the plate. Single error single. He is 2 for 3 today. The kick, the pitch. Misses a little high for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. That's going to drop in for a base hit. And that'll bring Brennan Hochberger to the plate. Fly out, strikeout, strikeout. He is 0 for 3.
Brings up the left fielder, number 1, Brennan Hochberger.
Castillo. The pitch. Fouled back. Strike 1. The pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-2. Popped up. Straight up the silo. Infield fly is called. The catch is made. Garrell and Castillo run into each other. Garrell with a little bit of extra height got to it first. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Ty Rohde to the plate. 2 flyouts and a single. He's 1 for 3. The kick and the pitch. That's muscled foul. Sets. The pitch. Roller on the ground. Pick. Set, get the out at second. Throw back to third is not in time. So the fielder's choice goes 6 unassisted. First and third with 2 outs. For Cole Van Slyke. 1 for 3.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Cole Van Slyke.
The pitch. Across for a strike. 0-1. Reminder, will be a little delayed tomorrow again. 11:30 is our scheduled start time for our first game. Fond du Lac and Medford. That's the kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. Sets the pitch. 2-1. Looking back at first. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, ball 3. 3-1. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Pick, Harabi, throw to first, dug out in time, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the fifth. Castillo, Listener, Harabi, top of the order, due up for Medford when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. JV Castillo will come to the plate. 1 for 3 today.
Leading off the bottom of the fifth for Medford, the pitcher number 2, J.B. Castillo.
Sets. The kick, the pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. The wind, the pitch. Tipped into the glove. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Inside. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. And the speedy Castillo is on for Parker Listener. If you're Medford, you would love to score 5 here and get out. I think the tournament coordinators would like him to score 5 and get out of this one. We're only an hour behind right now. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 0-1. Catches the zone, 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 1-2. Yeah, home plate umpire has his mask back. Saw one of the Antigo players come running back out with it between innings. Must have fixed it. Runner goes the pitch. Low, and they don't even have a chance. Castillo is very quick. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be spoiled foul and out of play. Stays 2-2. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. Full count. Sets looking back. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Back catch is made. Castillo will tag. The throw goes into second. Castillo gets the third on the fly ball. One down.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5.
And that will bring number 5, Tanner Harabi, to the plate. 2 singles and reached on an error. He is 2 for 3 today in this one. Infield comes in. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Castillo back to tag. Catch is made. Castillo takes off. A good throw home, but it is late. Castillo scores.
Now batting the catcher, number 42, Blake Bargander.
13-7 as Blake Bargander will come to the plate. 1 for 3. Reach on an error and reach on a fielder's choice. Reach on an error. Reach on a single. Kick and the pitch. Hit him in the head. In the helmet. That'll bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. 1 for 3. Reach on a single, reach on an error, and a fly out here today. The DJ found a whole bunch of new sound effects on his iPad, and he's been playing around with them. So Blomberg. Kicking the first pitch to him. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. So it looked like Charlie Garrell warming up. We'll see him in the 6th if we get that far. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Inside for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. That's going to get out of play. 2-1. Looks back, the kick, the pitch. Check swing on a ball in the dirt. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. 2 on for Carson Carbaugh. 2 for 3. 2 singles for him today and a strikeout.
Now batting the left fielder, number 27, Carson Carbaugh.
Carson Carbaugh will dig in. Gartsky. The kick and the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Looks back. Coming back. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Coming back. High 3-0. The kick, the pitch, in for a strike. Carbaugh taken all the way, 3-1. Garrell did have one home run in the high school season. He hit one out in Adams. The kick, the pitch, bounced in. Bases loaded. And the go home run comes to the plate, and Charlie Garrell, 2 ground outs and a single.
Now batting the first baseman, number 52, Charlie Garrell.
So Garrell waits for Van Slyke to come back. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, pops away. Not far enough for anybody to score. Garrell ready to go. Gartsky will come set. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-1. Sets. Coming back. Low, 3-1. Sets. Kick in the pitch. In for a strike. Full count. Sets. The kick. All the runners are off the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Pick. Throw. In time. And that'll end the inning. We go to the 6th. Richie, Schultz, Wyro, 2 up for DC Everest when we come back right here on Sports at Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. New pitcher for the Raiders, it's Charlie Garrell. You line at JV Castillo. He goes 5, gives up 7 runs, 5 earned. 9 hits, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. So Cooper Ritchie will be the first to face him. Walk, single, 1 for 1 today. Garrell, the Raiders' number 2 during the high school season.
What was Tate's motivation for his walk-up
So Garrell will try and keep this one at a 6-run lead. It's Cooper Ritchie. He's been on base 3 times, 2 walks and a single. Wind, and the pitch. High for a ball. So Garrell goes to pitch. Jackson Blomberg moves to first. Lister moves to second. Castillo goes to third. That one misses somewhere. 2-0. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line. This one coming in. That can't be reached. Another base hit for Cooper Ritchie. Been on base 4 times today. And that'll bring Ryan Schultz. He's been on base 3 times already. And he's got a single, a walk, and a hit by pitch. Looking for the quadfecta if he can get on with an error. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Ritchie back in, sliding. Not really much of a slide, more of just a dive. Garrell. Kicking the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. Ball pops away. The throw is late. That's Blomberg. Blomberg's at first, Lister's at second, and Castillo's at third. The pitch. Low and off the outside, 2-1. Castillo. Or not Castillo anymore, it's Garrell. Looking back, the 2-1. Low, 3-1. Be 8-9-1. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Bobble by the throw to first is late. That's going to be an error on Harabi. And first and third.
With runners on the corner, nobody out.
Fourth error on the Raiders. As Maddox Wyro will come to the plate. 1 for 3, single strikeout, and reach on a fielder's choice. Garrell. Pickoff play at first. Oh, it was a wide throw. He had him. On the mark throw, and he's out. Vaughn double. Yep, Vaughn doubles. 3-2 Brewers now. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Our comb-over hero, or comb-over champion, that rhymes a little better, or that alliterates a little better. Sets. Runner's going to go the pitch. Low and off the outside, they will give him second. The pitch, fouled back. 1-2. Garrow. The pitch, high for a ball. 2-2. Second and third, nobody out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. Big first out of the inning. And that'll bring Ben Gartsky, the pitcher, his first at-bat of the day.
Now batting the pitcher, number 13, Ben Gartsky.
They kick the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line. Catches made, double play! And that'll end the inning. Nice play there by Tanner Harabi. Sends us to the bottom of the sixth. Krishneski, Wilkins, Castillo due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Brewers had a negative 31 run differential, 0-4 the first 4 games. Now they're 13 games over 500. And 13-7. We go to the bottom of the sixth. Krishneski, Wilkins, Castillo due up. DC Everest has left 10 on base today so far. They will get one more shot in the seventh. It'll be 9-1-2 for Everest as Ryder Krishneski will lead things off. 0-for-3, 2 groundouts and a flyout. First pitch to Krishneski. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Coming down to the end of our coverage here today. We will not have Dairyland League tonight. There's just not going to be a chance of us getting packed up, getting over to Medford, and getting set up in time as that one misses a little bit high for a ball, 1-1. So our next broadcast will be tomorrow. That's going to be pushed back to an 11:30 start, Fond du Lac and Medford. Then Germantown, Medford after that. The pitch off the inside, 2-1. That's 50 pitches for Ben Gartsky. and then wrap up the day with DC Everest Antigo. The pitch. Catches his own first strike, 2-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Little roller on the ground, too short. Pick there, throw to first, in time, one away. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. Wilkins 2 for 3. He's got a couple singles today.
Center fielder number 24, Evan Wilkins.
Looking in, the kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Fond du Lac doing the right thing. The pitch popped up. Center field. Playable. That dropped in. JV Castillo will come to the plate. 1 for 3, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field going back, still going back. That's got him burnt. That's going to drop in. Wilkins turning third. He's going to head for home. The throw is late. Run across for the Raiders on the big double from JV Castillo.
Castillo doubles in a row. Brings up second baseman number 9, Parker Listener.
And Parker Lister will come to the plate. He is 3 for 4.
I mean, it's the center fielder. The center fielder's in charge, and this guy's coming full bore and going, oh. And the wind's blowing it. And you got to know where the wind's blowing it. Right back to this.
Look back at second. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0.
Because it's bad baseball. I don't like baseball. I don't like bad baseball. It's just not the way it should be. Beautiful summer day.
Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. And they go to second for the pickoff play. The throw to third gets past. Castillo's going to head for home. And the throw home is late. And that gets past as well. (15-7). Still 2-0 on Parker Listener. 2-1, I should say. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-2. Eight-run lead now. The kick, the pitch. High and tight, full count. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be sent out to right field. Coming on, the catch is made, second out of the inning. Tried to go the other way with it. 2 down, and that'll bring Tanner Harabi to the plate.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Tanner Harabi.
Sets. The kick and the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be lined and down for a base hit. Harabi reaches. And that'll bring Blake Bargander to the plate. 1 for 3. Been on base every single time. He has reached on a fielder's choice, reached on an error, a base hit, and been hit by a pitch. He is working his way through the abbreviations in the scorebook. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short. Pick there. Throw to first in time. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the top of the 7th, I should say. Schoberg, Jablonski, Hochberger due up. They need 8 to force the bottom of the 7th. See if they can do it when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MNCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Top of the 7th, last chance for Everest. Will Soyberg, who's 0 for 3, infield fly out, and reached on an error. Charlie Garrell trying to close the door on this one. The wind in the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. Carroll into his wind, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. That'll be picked by Castillo at third. Throw across the diamond is in time. 1 away. And that'll bring the shortstop, George Jablonski, to the plate. 3 for 4, and his one non-single was an error. Been on base 4 times today. The wind by Carroll in the pitch. That one's going to go back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. 4 for 5 day. Been on base all 5 times. And that'll bring Brennan Hochberger. He's 0 for 4. Fly out, strikeout, and infield fly. The pitch. Check swing on a ball low. 1-0. That's amazing. You've got 4 shortstops on your infield right now. If you're for Medford, that one's going to catch the zone for a strike. Including one kid that played college shortstop. Pickoff play at first, not happening. Garrell. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Garrell. The pitch. Fouled back. Hochberger stays alive. The pitch. Little flare. This is going to be a tough play. Pick. Toss to second. They get the out there. That is all they'll get. Fielder's choice goes 4th, 6. 2 down for Ty Rohde. 1 for 4 with a single. First pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. That one is deep. That one is going to be off the glove. Almost got to it. Wilkins is going to get that one in quickly. Pops away. The run will score.
Rohde with a RBI double.
That is going to be a double.
Almost a nice catch out there. Brings up the catcher number 2, Cole Van Slyke. Almost a great catch.
So that'll bring Cole Van Slyke to the plate. 1 for 4. 3 ground outs and a single. 15-8. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 1-1. Coming back. Low for a ball. Picked out of the dirt. Hard to believe they might have to put some water down around home plate. Dust kicking up a little bit. Looking back, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line, caught by Blomberg, and that'll do it. Medford goes 2-0 on day 1. Get the win 15-8. Let's make a trip through the starting lineup. Or through the stats here real quick. We will start out with the DC Everest squad. George Jablonski, 4 for 5, on base all 5 times, 4 singles, reached on an error. He's also scored a run. Brennan Hockenberger, 0 for 5 with a run scored. Ty Rohde, 2 for 5, a single, a double, run scored and an RBI. Cole Van Slyke, 1 for 5, single and a run scored. Cooper Ritchie, 2 for 2, 2 singles, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs. Also walked twice. Ryan Schultz, 1 for 2 with a single, 2 runs scored. Maddox Wyro, 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Carter Miller, 1 for 3 with a double and 2 RBIs. Will Scheuberg, 0 for 4. Ben Gartsky, 0 for 1. Pitching, Carter Miller goes 3, gives up 12 runs, 7 earned, 12 hits, no walks, no strikeouts. Ben Gartsky goes the final 3. 3 runs, 2 earned, 3 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. On the other side, for Medford, J.V. Castillo, 2 for 4, a single, a double, 3 runs scored, an RBI. He walked once, also stole a base. Parker Listner, 3 for 5, 2 singles, a double, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. He also stole a base. Tanner Harabi, 3 for 5, 3 singles, 3 runs scored, and an RBI. Jackson Blomberg, 1 for 3, a single, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs. He walked once and also stole a base. Blake Bargander, 1 for 4, a single, 2 runs scored, 3 RBIs. He was hit by a pitch. Carson Carbaugh, 2 for 3, 2 singles, 2 RBIs, a run scored. He walked once. Charlie Garrell, 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Ryder Krishneski, 0 for 4 with an RBI. Evan Wilkins, 2 for 4, 2 singles, 2 runs scored, an RBI, and a stolen base. Every single player in that Medford lineup got an RBI. Pitching, J.V. Castillo goes 5, gives up 7 runs, 5 earned, 9 hits, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. Charlie Garrell went the final 2, gave up 1 earned run, 3 hits, no walks, 1 strikeout. That'll wrap things up for us here today. We are back on the air Tomorrow at 11:30, Fond du Lac Medford. Then Germantown Medford at 2. Then DC Everest Antigo at 4:30 is the plan for tomorrow now. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here today. Steve Ock